What is up, everybody? And today I'm going to be obviously building all of these battle packs. As you can see, it's kind of hard to see. There's still some behind me, but they're probably going to appear in a future video. I just couldn't wait to actually build all the minifigures in general. So that's why I'm having this live video today. Also get back in the grind. It also clears up a lot of space. So that's mainly why I'm going to go through all these and actually put them and build them. I still got to set up the other cameras so you can actually see the minifigures when I do build them. But yeah, I'm using one of the regular smaller base plates because I can't really fit one of the larger base plates. Well, actually, I may be able to, but it would be cutting it close on space. And I feel like having a little more space than not enough. So yeah, let me set up this actual other camera, or aka my phone, and I'll get started after that. Just now realized. Oh my gosh, that echo's bad. That echo is pretty bad. Oh my gosh, this is bad too. Is this better? No, it is not. Hello? All right. Is this better? There's still a little echo. Gosh dang it. Yep. Hello? Well, I was going to do two different cameras, but for some reason, last time it worked no issue and was perfectly fine. Now it's just being a pain in the butt. So I have no idea what the issue is. It just seems like, I don't know, I guess today's a bad day to record. So there's that. Let me just try to do single view, I guess. Yeah, it's going to try to actually do the two cameras, but it looks like we're just going to have to work with this. So my head's going to be chopped off, but hopefully everything's going to be okay with that because I actually want to build these and get to it. But yeah, sorry for that. Did not expect it to take that long to get solved, or really not even solved, just fixed by eliminating the other camera view. Yeah, I have no idea why it was being like that. If I come back to it, I may wait a little bit, try it again, see if the other camera doesn't have the echo or doesn't cause the echo. Still does, then I will not even try it again. But yeah, sorry for that. Didn't expect there to be that big of an issue. All right. Actually, let me see if I can put music. Yeah, seriously don't know what the issue is. That's kind of aggravating. Also, I probably got a mic to maybe we'll eliminate that issue in the future. Or not have to deal with it that long, but who knows? Doing the same thing over again. It's just weird. I don't understand. Let's see what's coming here to me. And yeah, this battle, the thing about it, I don't understand. It's it comes with 3 super battle droids. Like, I like the super battle droids, and they probably figured a lot of people accumulated the battle droids over time, but they didn't. They barely put any battle droid sets or even battle pass. I, for one, am afraid now. I may actually have probably 3/4 as many super battle droids that I do battle droids. So that's interesting to see whenever I get to actually send up the battle droid army, which may not be happening this year because clones, obviously, it's taking forever on those, so may not even get to it at this point. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get this done quick. I'm already on super slow. Echo nonsense now. I must just get lucky on sounds about It's also been probably 2-3 months since I streamed this. Crazy to even think about. It's gonna be so glad though to actually have shot troopers again, but it does suck they brought it back and then gave the element, so I don't like that. They're my favorite. It sucks that now I got it. See? Actually, if you guys don't see much, see if I can do this. Right, that's effectively it. Sucks that that looks like that happens. But yeah, we'll give some time. After this live, once I finish with the fragrance, it's already got what's up. It's slowly, surely going to speak and setting those all up is not having to honestly, at least in this summer. One clone down under 7. Actually, not under 7. Counting this. 30 dollars. And I did just pull 2 guys from Franklin because I realized I was missing an antenna piece from my ARC Trooper clone, aka the one from that battle pack years ago. So I decided to get actually 2 of them, so therefore I can be at 110 regs. And then picked up like 2 of those Ahsoka clones as well, just because. So therefore I can get 42 of those. Honestly, it's kind of shocking that first, then again, it's clone head looks lower. This looks a little down shit though. The world shall never know, since now he has a stomach. So. Yeah, this is most definitely problematic. I just feel like it's, I don't know, like, definitely the best. Like, when it came to the 501st, I feel like it was nice to get those good builds, but you can only take so much of the have enough space for all of them. So, yeah, I like the 501st, but just get a bunch of ranks. The only thing I hate, like I mentioned earlier, about this battle pack is the fact that it comes with 3 super scholarships, 3 battle droids and 2 supers, because on certain super battle droids will eventually outnumber, so it's more to make concern. If anything, I would just shocked you a bit, since that's what experiment legion. I guess the rank too makes more sense for helmet balls because it works on guard. It is what it is, I guess. But yeah, definitely got the opportunity that he's on sale since I missed so many good battle packs during my tournament. Oh yeah, I saw that too, and sure enough, since I saw that, I decided to send a little sad post to our email to see if it was. So I mean, worst case is don't say anything. I didn't like say anything about the thing for a gift, so I don't know. I wish I was something that's just kind of say potentially too. Would be cool to do. Sure. Yeah, since there's a couple sets coming up, probably going to try to get 20 and 40 battle pack basic sets. Maybe no stormtroopers, where they're called. I forgot that name. And most of them. That's something. Some reason that message, your comment of "Is that true?" was hidden. I do not know what could have been bad about that. No idea. I guess YouTube's a little weird, but I don't know. I guess I'll figure out if it's true or not. Could have just been some BS. Who knows? Might as well keep it updated. If I do get something that happens, I will let us know. Supposed to have a lot of gift cards to give out. In mine, though, I literally was kind of like, in mine, I literally said something. It's my first UCS set. It's kind of sad that I felt special being able to get some exclusive figures and whatnot. I say it turned out there. I was like, I did my best to try to convince them to do it if they would. Yeah, YouTube literally hit your comment. But is that true? Let's go. I have no idea. They're so weird. Shoot, you could probably just say hello and somehow pop up. Yeah, it's hidden. Yeah, I don't know what to do with all these pieces. Really, it's gonna take a while since they're all the pieces at a time. Looking at these sweet things in the back. Actually, maybe if I move then I can get the space over here. Just sweeping down so it's gonna be a lot of pieces. Then yeah, the tried pieces. I guess I'm gonna have to sweep those pieces. I guess to get hang out this one, just go to the break. Or let's try to get rid of the device there. So, this battle pack really seems like it has pieces. Yeah, you probably weren't here earlier, but for some reason, I actually tried it out. Usually I just try to have both cameras on, or at least my phone and now my MacBook that I got. And for some reason, it's like no matter what mic I turn off, it lets it. That's up. And some like at least able to turn on this time to see I do microphone but my thing is attached to my computer. Or at least you can have you to be able to gotta wait. Hopefully, if I can try it and see if it's the same that hopefully next time. Maybe pieces. So, probably won't about that too. About this. I don't know what's going on with the screen. Sometimes it's like my mic is doing good, every time it's not. I can't even, honestly, I can't even listen to myself. Besides, obviously, what I'm saying, it's not like I can hear it through this thing. If it continues, just kind of like, just keep saying it, I guess, and maybe I'll try to figure it out. Kind of basically a new skill. I wonder if I turned out music. Maybe if I turned music a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I don't have no idea. This has already been a weird stream. Like I said, last time there's no issues with any echo when I turned the one mic off. But now this time, for some reason, there was like a bunch of issues. No matter which one I swapped out, it's just echo after echo. First few minutes were rough. Honestly, if I was rewatching the stream, I would definitely skip probably the first like 8 minutes. Break down the box. Other than that, start a conversation, I guess. Which set are you most excited about for next month? That's probably a good question to ask. Let me see. I have no idea. I probably can post that, right? Or at least pin it. There we go. Learn something small and new each and every stream. Yes, you say. Probably by year 2030, I'll be a pro at this. That's how much faith I have. Or keep that piece. Actually, that's the bigger piece. So actually, put the yeah, honestly, this year I've been more patient. Really, the only reason you see my actual May 4th fall, the only reason that I went crazy was because I got 4 times points back on a set. I'm not going to say it, I guess. I'll just wait for the video. But that's the only reason I went crazy. And then the double points, and I was like, might as well use them towards the sets releasing or some of these battle packs. But by then, honestly, Lego.com compared to Amazon sale was obviously down like 20%. So it's taking minutes. But so I'm using it and it's going back and forth. And there's something misfortunate that happened that I'll explain also in my May 4th fall video. But yeah, pretty much I use points towards the newer sets. So that's pretty much the only reason I really got some of the newer sets, but I've been more patient because I only had 6 of this battle pack until Amazon had them on sale May 4th. So yeah, basically waited, what, 5-6 months? Let me see. Yeah, 5 months to actually get this many. So yeah, I've definitely been a lot more patient. And then the speed champion pretty much one reason them is because there's some birthday gifts, etc. It's like I gotta catch back, whatever. So basically been a lot more patient. But yeah, that Star Destroyer. I think that one actually releases in August. I don't know. All the dates are kind of all over the place, but I'm excited for that. The only thing that sucks is that I'm more of a larger scale person, so it kind of sucks the fact that this one it seems like it's more condensed and not that much. So that's the only thing that sucks to me. But yeah, I'm most likely going to get 2 of them of Star Destroyer just because to take advantage. Okay, I don't know if those balloons are supposed to happen. That's something new too. There's something new that just keeps happening. It's so weird. But yeah, man, that really puzzled me. It's not even weird, but yeah, that one I'm kind of excited for. The only thing that is weird too though about that set is just the fact that I don't understand why there's like one stormtrooper, one like imperial officer. Like, it just seems weird that a set that size only has one stormtrooper. It just seems really weird to me, especially when the Yavin 4 base actually had like that many minifigures. Now I'll probably eventually get Yavin 4 too, but yeah, I'm kind of waiting to see it for like $100. I kind of wanted to get 2 and try to make a bigger one, but honestly, no. At this point, I'm probably just going to get one of them because that's too worth it. But yeah, pretty much like that set, it's just kind of weird that there's only one stormtrooper, and also that set was originally stated or leaked at like 11 or 12 figures, but there's only like 6. That's just weird. It just makes no sense. Sometimes the way they think it's just, yeah, the way they think definitely does not make sense sometimes. Like, how does the Yavin 4 have that many minifigures, and then the Star Destroyer has about half? That just, and it's like the same price point. But yeah, props to you for not getting Legosets set since January. Also didn't help that I technically graduated in December, and then now I officially walked the stage this past Sunday, and then I had a ceremony last week, which is really just fun. But they announced like your school, so like school business, and they stood up. Also, they had their cap down and everything for both of them. But yeah, really wanted to treat myself this time. Yeah, so I think just to answer the question, since I know like, at least 2 of the sets releasing, which are really only 2 of them that I paid attention to, I think I'm most excited for the, like I said, the battle pack. That just seems pretty cool to get Mandalorians and those nice commando. I keep forgetting what they're called, but yeah, you know, basically, what's the name? Indians crew, I guess you'd say, the stormtroopers. But yeah, I think that's pretty cool. The only thing that throws me off about those troopers too is that I like the helmet mold and everything. The visor just seems a little too high. I guess it seems like if it was pushed down a little bit, 10 times better, since it's so high up. It just looks weird. And then the actual Wolf Gideon set. I think that's pretty cool to have 2 of them, or at least be able to connect them. I don't know if I said 2 of them, but I will probably get 2 of the Moff Gideon set because I do find it kind of messed up. The fact that they put 2 of the Praetorian guards to the 3 that there should have been. Also, for the Praetorian guards, I find their visor a little weird. Seems like it's way too raised. It's just funny how also from low visors, which were like on the old Mandalorians, to now like these minifigures having high up because they just can't get it right. It seems like. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool feature the fact that you can combine not really something that I may be too fond of or like too excited about. I think it is cool, but at the same time, it still looks like incomplete when you combine them. But yeah, if you do display them, I think it's not that bad. It is cool though to get also flying player piece for like games such as playing. People say that's good for mods, but also I think it would be cool to like put on display with some like actual flying characters like minifigures. So yeah, could end up making like a battle scene. That would be cool too. Here's one thing to watch out for. There's while I do all these, there's misprints. And honestly, personally, I hope I can get a misprint. Yeah, I could probably get money for them, but it's a figure for the battle. Unless it's super crazy, I kind of look at it. That ends up being a super big hassle for me, usually trying to sell it and then replace the figure. But yeah, if you hear something that sounds like a fan in the background, that's literally just dehumidifiers. Like, I have like really bad allergies and my nose being stuffed for like multiple weeks, which doesn't help that I work outside, but at least did. Today is really my last day. My boss told me that I could go home and he was going to pay me the rest of the day, and this was like 8 o'clock in the morning, so I was able to get some stuff done. Still, it seemed like I barely got anything done, but if I knock out all these battle packs, that would be pretty cool. Because, yeah, it'll clear up dang near my whole entire midsection of the shelves I just put up, so that'd be a lot more space. Then I can actually put Vader's castle, which I just moved from my 187th helmet. If you not watched that video already, I advise you go look at it. Although, if you do watch that video, you'll probably be severely convinced that I get it. But to me, I think it's very worth it. But yeah, I had the Vader castle like back there on that black shelf with the helmets right by Darth Vader because it made sense. But yeah, I had to move some helmets around. Now Vader's castle is behind me. It was on my desk, but now I'll be able to. After, hopefully, I'm shooting by to get all the armies done. After that, I'll be able to put it active on the shelf, and I should be good in terms of it having a spot at this point. So. Okay. You're just dropping in, yeah, let me know about your answer to that question. Set or you decide for it. Doesn't have to be Star Wars related. It can be any set. Yeah. Just let me know in the comments what your set is, and if I know anything about that set, I'll give my own input. Try to provide something. Yeah, like, for example, Lord of the Rings or anything like that, I have no knowledge of in terms of like what they're really based on. But I will say if they look, I can probably throw it up on the screen or something, just have a conversation. I'll pick any Lego set from the past, but we don't pick them. Okay, so yeah, any Lego set, I'm going to try to give like a Star Wars answer and then another Lego theme. So my Star Wars one, which I'm pick up. Well, the rocket ship from AT&T, I think is a really good one. But to me, I feel like that set is, I feel like it's like that may be a hot take, but I just don't really care for the builds. In my opinion, I think the clonetroopers is nice, but yeah, like I said, I would not care about the builds. One set I wish I could go back in time and pick up. And someone that has really stuck with me, and I'm afraid of Lego actually remaking it now and being like half the size, is the MTT from 2007, I think it was 2007 or 2006, one of those years. I just remember seeing that as a kid, and I was like, man, that thing looks huge. Seeing all the battle droids you can get, and like I stated, I'm afraid that all these super battle droids are out, or at least be close in number to all my battle droids. So yeah, I wish I could go back and Star Wars related, get the MTT from 2007. I like that one so much. It is super big. It sucks that obviously I was super young and couldn't get at the time. Now, non-Star Wars, what set I could pick up? Probably have to think of that for a few seconds. So I'm kind of more of an EC person, and I was into like Hero Factory, Power Miners. I did get some Space Police, but I sold those all of them like years ago. And I have picked up some of the figures over time. But I feel like non-Star Wars set I wish I had. Really like Power Miners, but really trying to think this one out. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I can give a clear answer on Star Wars, but if there's one theme I wish I actually did get into or had money for, it would have been I think it was the castle theme where it had the big giant like trolls. I think that was a pretty cool theme. I really like those shiny, sparkly like helmets on those little like smaller troll figures or the kings and stuff like that, the skeletons. I think that was pretty cool. All those. Actually, now thinking about it, I think if there's one set, it would be from Power Miners that I wish I could have got. It would have been the actual station, because I tried to make mine one by myself when I was younger. Yeah, there's a story that I'm not going to get into. But yeah, it's that one where it has, see if I can even pull it up. Let's see here. See, I don't even know how to do most of this stuff. Here we go. I don't know if you can see that. Okay, let me see here. Whoa, okay. That is not supposed to be like that. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to test on the music. I'll I'll probably just have to turn it down here soon again. But yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can find that power miner set. Here we go. All right. So yeah, one set. I wish I could have picked it up. Let me see if it actually pulled up here. I think this is it, actually. Yeah, it would have been this one. I wish I probably could have got this set when I was younger. Because yeah, it turns into, it has that big rock monster, which I think is really cool. I don't have any of those actual big rock monsters that are like this. I do have the lava version when they get to Power Miners X 2.0. But yeah, I wish I actually had this set because it turns into like the little different station and this vehicle. But actually thinking about it, I don't think that's the one I actually was thinking about. It is one of them that I did like. Actually, here it is. This is the one I was actually talking about. I wish I probably could have got this one. I just think it's really fun to play with and just make memories. Like I said, I try to make my own power miner station, and the one I made wasn't bad. Honestly, I didn't have near as many pieces as I do now. But yeah, this one is one I wish I probably could have went back in time and got it, along with the one I just showed, which was this one. These two together, I think I've been really happy. One day I'll get them, but right now they're kind of really high up there, so kind of avoiding getting them since they're so expensive. But yeah, that's pretty much the two-ish sets, I guess you can say, I wish I could have picked up. Oh yeah, the 2002 gunship. Yeah, that one, I really like the, okay, I may be my own personal opinion, but I actually did like the open visor clones. It just has all that like nostalgia feel, especially from the Lego video games back in the day. I really like them, especially the phase, the phase one from that gunship from the 2002 one. I have one of those clones, but yeah, they're super expensive. The only reason I have the one that I have was because I picked it up in a huge lot I got from somebody for this, I think, for $20, or else it might have been this other one. I can't remember. But yeah, those clones are just pretty cool to me. And speaking of the Phase 1, I wish LEGO would actually make Phase 1 Clone Troopers again, or make a Phase 1 Clone Trooper Battle Pack, and not the dumb 3-pack that they did for $15 that no one could really get or super limited to. Just because now at this point, even like ordering from clonearmy customs kind of sucks getting Phase 2 because I just have so many Phase 2 now. It's pretty much probably 95% of my army is Phase 2. Especially after adding all these from the battle pack. It will be not higher than like 95% or whatever. But yeah, I wish LEGO would actually make more Phase 1 troopers again instead of the Phase 2, especially now with their helmet. Yeah, there's so many clones you can make. Like it's less work for them actually to make Phase 1 too. When you think about it, because helmet holes are already in the right spot. They messed that up now after I said that. But it's like most of the Phase 1 clones, all you have to do for like the 5 first Phase 1 is to have blue arms, a blue version helmet of like the clone commander from that 3-pack, and that's about it. That's pretty much all you have to do for a variety of different clone legions for Phase 1. It's just different colored arms and a different helmet color that's like that clone. I mean, it's pretty much the only difference you can do. Yeah, 2013 benches, that probably was the best one. Nice size, great character choice. And I'm pretty sure that's the one that came with Conway from Genesis. Definitely some great stuff. And I do wish they would come up with Genesis Arena, UCS, or MBS. I think that would be good. All you gotta do is like the Mos Eisley Cantina. I'm hoping that once the Mos Eisley Cantina retires, maybe the Geonosis Arena could take its place, but it's probably not. So there's that. Alright, finally done with the second bag. I don't know why I keep dumbing that on the base plate. That's just gonna make it harder for me to do the little brush off the desk onto the back. Now I gotta push them off. Sorry, this bad. Yeah, speaking of regretting some of the sets, it was kind of funny because years ago I sold like some sets, and then because I was trying to really use the money towards I think some other sets I was going after things I was actually wanting. So I sold some sets, and sure enough, like a week later I regretted it. So I went searching like Atari, basically marketplace and everything to try to get them back. And pretty much all the ones I regretted at that time. But yeah, there was some Indiana Jones sets. I had never watched Indiana Jones, but I did play like the Lego game. Some of those sets I kind of regretted. I had the gangster set, even though yeah they did sell for a lot of money. I had like that gangster Shanghai Chase, I think is what it's called, something like that. I had that set, and that was one of the sets that I like played with all the time. That's the only thing. It was like pretty much the attachment to the sets, remembering how I played with them, how often I played with them is pretty much the thing that made me regret selling some of the most. Oh, there goes me. Landed up right though. On to the third. This is gonna be a long night. It's already been 55 minutes and I've gotten through. Granted, I guess it did take me 15 minutes really to actually start and realize that the two cameras weren't going to work. But yeah, it's taking me like 55 minutes just to finally get some up there. Two x30 strategy I can get to. Imagine if both booklets in the set have this QR code, even though I don't really do them yet. I did do them, but it's just so much hassle when you have to keep signing in every time you scan the code. Seems like they're fixing that issue because look like last time I looked, they kind of had something that said something like "See, what sets you have registered." It said we have not finished this feature yet. So it looks like they're trying to fix it. I just wish you can scan it somewhere like in your actual account. Just scan it and it has codes automatically instead of keep signing in that. Especially when it gives that little sign in code every time. That's just definitely be more motivated to actually do them if they fix that thing. Because yeah, just the 30 here alone, and at least get 600 units of something. That's just $5, or just under $5. And there's a stud. Here. Keep the phone from. Would ever go back to the series because of education. Honestly, though, I wish they would, because, like, I know, some people may be tired of Darth Vader at this point since he obviously jumped in half, came back, survived, and it basically seemed like it started the nobody target Star Wars type of things, the type of thing. But yeah, I wish they would, because it's kind of like, I'd like to see how Palpatine came to be. That's obviously probably in comic books, but not everyone can, like myself, can stay up to date in comic books or even keep track of them all. So I wish they would see how Palpatine came to be, see how Darth Maul came to be, like how he was chosen, why he was selected. Because also it's kind of weird how obviously in Phantom Menace, Darth Maul didn't speak, it seemed like, besides when he was spoken to by Palpatine. It seemed like the only time he really spoke. And then obviously in the Clone Wars, when he survived and came back, he was speaking like crazy. And then in Rebels, he was speaking like crazy. So I mean, it would be nice. And then just kind of get some of the Old Republic stuff. I think that would be cool. I never played the games. I probably should, but it'd be cool just to get Old Republic stuff in live action. Just kind of like start fresh. I mean, I feel like they kind of ruined it in a sense. I'm afraid to see how the Acolyte would do. It just seems like that's going to be a huge flop, in my opinion. Could be wrong. Hopefully, it's going to be one of those shows where everyone has their doubts and puts like a low level on, set a low bar, and then we're all shocked when it comes to be dropped another piece. Jesus. Maybe this one will be fine. Yeah, this piece may have to be something like spiritual here. I don't think that would be. There's another piece that's going to go. Same piece again. Jeez, it keeps. These are the ones that keep falling. Another piece, but. Yeah, even sheep with Maul. I think that would be cool. Just to see their like upbringing, because it's just kind of like, okay, we got into Phantom Menace, but it's just kind of like okay, how did this start? It's kind of just like so many questions and just get the answer, because it's like, you know, how did she really get to become like the head of person of the Sith, or the well-respected one? How did he even drift that way? Why did he decide to become Sith? All those things. It's just kind of like so many like unanswered questions, but you know, also at the same time, kind of my doubts now, since it seems like they're getting better at putting a lot of stuff out there and not answering any questions. So I'm afraid that if they do that, it's like, you know, like you may just end up getting more at the end. Like that's kind of how I felt with Bad Batch, is that it seemed like there's all these questions, but they left a bunch of them unanswered or not completely answered. It just seems strange. Like, yeah, there's that assassin clone. They mainly focus on one that you're telling me. It's like they kind of just pushed that guy to the side, and then he decided to show up there again at the end after being the one that was basically causing all this torture to the Bad Batch. And then, yeah, there being multiples of them. And the whole time, I thought it was pretty much like a clone across here. And sure enough, it just left more questions than it will answer, which sucks. But at least you saw why they ended up focusing on the Death Star, I guess, and what project was really going to be focused on it before the Death Star. Yeah. And I'm just afraid that no matter what they do at this point, there's just going to be so many unanswered questions. They're going to try to throw all this like nonsense in there to stay up to date with what's going on. Just focus on Star Wars. Don't try to add anything that tries and pleases non-Star Wars fans. Just focus on Star Wars. And it's supposed to be Tales of the Clonearmies. I mean, I think that would be pretty. I think that would be pretty funny, though. I always liked the Droids and just the lines they had. I felt sorry for them too. Sometimes they'd be like, or whatever, and then just get mauled to death. But yeah, it would be cool to see, like, obviously there was the clone army, and that's kind of explained how it came to be. But the droid army, it's like, who really set that all up? Who really came up with the design choice for the droids? I think that would just be some small, could be dumb to some people, but I think that would be pretty cool to get answered. But yeah, how Sheev rose through the ranks of politics. Yeah, that also would be a good one. It's just kind of like, yeah, we also know he was like a master manipulator. Basically what he was at the end of the day. Got everyone to believe in him. But yeah, just like how do you? He basically went from nobody to somebody. So it's kind of like, yeah, how did that happen? How do you just let someone just walk up in here and end up being this grand old person? And it's just kind of funny too. It's like when I was younger, I had to go back to like Phantom Menace to see who she was. They just kind of looked a little different. Also, he was like super younger, but it's just kind of funny because he looked all innocent, Phantom Menace, and all of a sudden it's like, you know, had some questions there, attack the clones, and I'll say the French was set completely evil. But yeah, it would be cool to see some of that stuff. There's so many things that can be done in Star Wars. It's still that need to be answered, and it just seems like I said, they're kind of at this point seem like they're just getting a lot of. Yeah, Tales of the Empire is kind of just, it was okay, but definitely could have been a lot better. I just felt like the main thing about, I think, Tales of Empire was they were the bear story. I feel like there wasn't enough episodes, in my opinion. I feel like he jumped from possibly the training to her being like the scavenger type person was way too for the wives. That ended up being too big of a jump that it kind of just ruined that whole entire arc. Especially when obviously history with Darth Vader, Anakin, and her, everyone's hyped for that. I feel like sometimes they should just put like pictures or clips out there like years ahead or months ahead if they can, and get the reaction. And then so like, for example, if they see a statement about somebody that's kind of like, oh my gosh, did Darth Vader like slaughter her because he remembered what happened? Just kind of like make animation and everything, actually see that stuff, like, and just kind of throw it in there, like Darth Vader versus bears and like training or something, see the anger. So I think that's sometimes I just feel like they rush stuff, and then the Morgan arc, that one started really good, but once again it kind of died off by the third one. Like I kind of like honestly that one. Forgot what I was doing that day, but I kind of started to jump off myself. But also at the same time, I feel like it was Tales of Empire. I just feel like it was kind of characters that no one truly associates with the Empire. They just threw Empire parts in there to make it Tales of Empire. Like Morgan, yeah, she's part of the Empire, but I feel like she's not like one of those big bad characters that everyone wants to know about. It's just kind of like a small character. And then Ferris, yeah, it was nice, but then again, yeah, she was going through the Inquisitor training and kind of helped with the creatures. Eventually, kind of grow weird from it, but I don't feel like Ferris was one you should really focus on, so it's called Tales of Empire. Like some people said, should have talked about I'm gonna say something's name. Thrawn and his upbringing, since he was also a part of the Morgan thing or Morgan episodes. So I think they should have focused on characters like him for that, and then have a completely different series for like Barriss and Morgan. Just feel like the character choice for it was not good. That could also be a hot take. Tales of the Jedi was completely different. Sometimes it's better. Seems like sometimes when they just try to continue on like a series, like these tales, it just seems like sometimes the second version they end up trying too hard and it ends up being worse. Sometimes I feel like some of these pieces just disappear. They could be on your desk this whole time. Once you start looking for them, they just go. I cannot find them. Oh, there they are. Three battle packs down. At least me in terms of minifigures. It only took me about an hour and 12 minutes. That was dang near like 15 minutes for me to just do that thing. so many sets in my backlog. Next week, though, I'm probably going to be staying with my brothers. Who knows? I may take a set over there. Could live stream. Who knows? Yeah, maybe a week delay, but I have so many sets. If you follow me on honestly Instagram and you saw, if you even look at my highlights I have in there, yeah, my biggest backlog ever is what I'm dealing with right now. So that's why I said I'm clearing out these 30 battle packs and clearing a lot of space and eliminate a lot of my backlog. Then I have to go through all these pieces and work back through. So there's a few months ago, I literally had like 4 big battle pieces. So, who knew I had that many pieces? I could eventually use one day. Also, too, most of them came from sets I got from getting minifigures on like Black Friday. So it was on like major discount clearance. So I didn't care about the set. Yeah, there's some sets, you know, I get it because minifigures alone could end up being like 3/4 the price of the set. So I might as well just get set with pieces at that point too. For the minifigures and pieces. Because I got one, the Iron Man, I think armies, what it's called, sets, mainly for the figures. So I used pieces, just threw them in the bins, the matching colors, just knock the algebra down. But yeah, it's the biggest backlog you'll see from my May 4th actual Lego haul, not like the minifigure hauls or whatever. So you'll see what I'm dealing with, because that's pretty much where 90% of the sets of the backlog came. Hey, what's up, Pikachu? I think is what it's called. What you call it? I'll drink some water. Yeah, so far got, yeah, like I said, I got only 3 battle packs done of figures. At least I'm getting somewhere, I guess. There's that. I'm trying to move it down a little again. Now on to number 4. Hopefully I can get a little quicker this. Probably not. Whenever I get to one of my sets out there, who knows how long the live streams or how many live streams it's going to take to actually get it done. I wanted to do a live stream with minutes worth, and I got it, but I just didn't have the equipment, or I guess space really, to do it. Obviously, the equipment is better, but not as better, much better, since some reason it's like the last stream I could have 2 screens. There's just the one showing down the figures and my MacBook, and have one of the speakers on, and there's no echo whatsoever. This time when I did it, it was just echo all over the place, and that was kind of, I don't know how that works. Okay, on back to more instructions. Number 3, I can go back here. Yeah, it definitely did flinch jacket. Definitely did. But good news was that it was about, let's see, $5, no, $6 cheaper than normal, since it was from Amazon. They had their sale It may still be $23.99. Honestly, I've not looked at it since because I pretty much capped the limit at what I wanted in terms of battle packs. But yeah, I just never was able to get this many battle packs. So yeah, just really finally officially graduated since I graduated in December. Didn't feel right because I didn't walk the stage the last week on the stage. So since it was May 4th, and really like, walking the stage and stuff, I decided to go all out and kind of make the May 4th look more special. So yeah, I decided to get a lot of them about stage 2 since yeah, just about good battle packs I would say, or excellent ones came out in my Dark Ages. Yeah, definitely may do a similar thing, like I said, with the Mandalorian and the are they called Super Commanders? I cannot remember. But yeah, that one came out in June. Nope, not doing this again. Start dumping on Facebook again. But yeah, probably get 20 of those when they come out. But I'll probably only get 2 right off the bat. But they are coming at $20 compared to like 30. So who knows? I may wait just for them to drop down $4 to like $15.99, but that may end up being what, 6 months from now. So if I feel like waiting that long, I may wait to get that many. Could end up getting them from full tickets and have a full card, which is like extra percent rewards on top of obviously when they have $10 back 50. Although also sometimes Kohl's does some shady things where it's like when they do the $10 back $50, they take away. It seems like the battle packs are no longer once that deal ends, that's when they throw them back on the actual app website. So yeah, who knows what direction they may go with that. So what are my thoughts on clone custom jetpack? So my thoughts, let me just so what are my thoughts on clone custom jetpack? So like the clonearmy custom, I know they obviously do some of the custom jetpacks. So I'm just going to use them for example. So in my opinion, I think they're pretty cool because they're obviously super detailed on the back of everything. But the only issue with them is that sometimes I feel oversized. If that makes any sense, because I know like some Mandalorian ones are too big, so it's a little awkward. Some of them seem like they kind of come off the back too long or too much, and appear to be super bulky. So that's the only thing. But I think when you put them on something, it does look 10 times better. That's just the only issue. Sometimes it's a little too bulky. Being on a minifigure, so that's the only thing. But for the most part, I think they're pretty good. That's the only complaint is sometimes they seem a little too bulky. But yeah, like so, for example, on the jetpacks, yeah, they're also if you get them even with the sale, some of them are pretty expensive, which is the reason why on the 322nd, aka the Ahsoka clone battle pack, I took the jetpacks off of those because it didn't make sense to really have jetpacks on them. It just seemed like a part to throw on there to try and make the clones a little more special. So what I did was I have my own jetpack troopers 501st that I made. So I just took the 322nd jetpacks from the set and used them on those custom 501st jetpack clones because yeah, it would have been super expensive to make every clone have a jetpack. So that's what I did. Yeah, I could eventually over time eventually replace them, but yeah, that's going to be a lot of work, just like in terms of trying to replace all the pools, the only ones that make focus on, because I have way too many of the regs that try and replace. I may eventually replace the shock trooper on it, so therefore I don't have those. but that's only one thing. You got the Soka clones. I may eventually replace those too, since the GCC helmets are a lot more detailed. The design at the top of the helmet actually goes all the way around a lot more, so I may replace them eventually. But right now, those things are kind of like not super important. It's just if I feel like doing them, that's what I'll do. Yeah, I mean, I think that would be pretty cool. I mean, $1.50, depending on really how they look, how they fit. I feel like $1.50 may actually convince a lot of people, especially since you just now enjoy them. I feel like by having a low price point, you get some people to be willing to buy them, test them out, make a name for yourself, and get them out there. And then maybe over time you can raise them if you see a lot of people interested in them, as in raise the price. I feel like maybe the 50% is more like $2. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people do like those custom printed parts, but they're usually pretty expensive. So yeah, that's one thing. You just get people interested and eventually sell them for more. Start seeing it good. Again, that price point definitely something interested. I mean, if you have me on Instagram, go ahead and just send me like a picture of what they look like. Because I think, I mean, heck, I can even probably advertise it for you, or just put them out there up in my story or something. Don't have a super big following, so don't expect anything super big. Yeah, definitely can do. Just send me like a photo of them. I think it'd probably be cool to check them out for sure. You know, I had a big issue with the helmet holes placed on the pegs, but like sometimes when I just kind of like glance them quickly, I can't even know what's going on. Should be right last one or something like here. Maybe it's in the door. When I started the stream, I kind of forgot Indiana Pacers, which is my hometown team, playing tonight, play with. So occasionally, you probably see me also use my phone since I couldn't get wheelchair to work without echo going through the mic. So yeah, you may see me occasionally just check the score on that game, just because obviously if they lose tonight, they're eliminated. If you are interested, we'll check things out. Yeah, I'll have no issue. You can just post a link in here. I mean, honestly, yeah, like I said, I don't have like a big following, so it's probably not gonna be many people, but I'll do what I can do to help out anybody. That's one thing I wish I'd maybe someday in the way future I'll get a 3D printer and start my own little like business. Sometimes though I question how people start like their own business. Like I know one person how they come in contact with some people to get some things done or some of these custom figures done. It's just kind of like, I don't know. Which also help big purchases like this have some income coming in on top of my job. Yeah, you see, like I've heard about resin printed and all that, but yeah, those like terms and everything, like I've heard of it, but you know, I'm a hands-on person. I have to see it first or like compare it to something to be able to see the difference. I just remember in high school I had a 3D print and that took forever. It was honestly more like 3D printing. It was like, oh, okay, is it going to actually come out the way it's supposed to, or is there going to be something that's missing or like dang, you're falling off? Whenever I put my droid army activity together, it's going to look kind of awkward when I have the newer super power droids right by the older ones. Yeah, head and everything. Obviously, one is from based off of the Star Wars clonewars, and then these are like based off of realistic. Oh no, you're good. Like I said, honestly, there's not many people really chatting or saying anything. I like conversations, so you just start throwing up like a bunch of questions or something to talk about, and we'll just go back and forth and compare lists. If you have something you want to ask or just like talk about, just throw it in the chat. These streams would not be fun. No one listening to anything or like putting anything in the chat box to talk. That's one thing. Because then at that point, it's like, I might as well just build by my own. I forgot what time it was when I started this. The figure from this battle pack. Maybe I can do better than 15 minutes that I've been doing. I take 15 minutes. May not get done until like 2. So this is probably gonna be a long stream anyways, because I'm honestly really trying to knock back to 30. May not get the parts in, which I wasn't going to plan on doing anyways on the stream, was sorting the parts, but like. Hi, I'm going to a Revenge of the Sleepover tomorrow. What do you mean by that? You're not going to put some sleepover and kill younger. Don't be an Anakin. Don't be an Anakin, that's for sure. It's just funny when I was younger in that part of the thing, I did not even think that he killed younglings. So it's kind of like more than just. As a young kid, basically all I saw him was walking in the room and he was like, Master Skywalker, what are we gonna do? And then all of a sudden it's just kind of like, that's all I saw as a kid. I didn't know what went down behind the scenes. Alrighty. Let me see here. 2, 4, 6, 8. Alrighty. Now that is 4 battle packs down, Johnny. For some reason I feel like I was left with more pieces this time. It's nice though, since one of the extra pieces is the short like pistol. Yeah, I'm gonna have like 30 extras of those on top of the basic. I find it kind of funny how it seemed like they never included extra blasters, but now they're adding the short pistols as an extra in every set that it is involved with. So I think that's pretty cool. now I can actually use them for lone commanders or arc troopers if I need to. And I do have custom blasters really for those parts, but when I run down low on the pistols, then I'll start using the actual Lego. And then yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of grenades. If I ever need to make a artillery, I'm gonna have a lot of grenades to be able to put in the background or somewhere in a crate and bin. Oh, I just saw your comment, Pikachu. Yeah, a lot of you guys probably wonder why I upload some of my videos. I was going for the longest when I was doing mainly the action figure reviews. I was doing like 11 p.m. 11 p.m. It just seems like when I release videos at 11 p.m., it seems like it kind of shoots off or like, blows up. Or not really blows up, but has better results than when I was doing like 6:30 p.m. stuff like that. So kind of gonna stick to the probably 11 a.m. 11 p.m. release time. So obviously you don't need to watch them right away, but I just feel like that's the best time. I'm looking forward to having to sort all those pieces. See the pieces clean. Oh well. I just now saw that my Instagram story. Well, that probably could have more viewers, but I could have read before I randomly hit a couple. Well, now my story goes finally uploaded, so hopefully there can be more people joining. I'm just gonna paste in there. Well, let's close it. Hopefully the patients can win, but I don't know. So probably will lose next game. So besides make more money for the league. I'm shocked my phone's on 97% still. Then again, I haven't really used it this whole entire time. Would have been using it if it didn't have the echo thing going on when I was trying to do both cameras. Yeah, hopefully I'll have more people joining in here since now my Instagram story finally decided. It made me realize that it didn't a few minutes ago. My Instagram story's been kind of really slow uploading. I don't know what it is. When I did my backlog story, the first one seemed like it didn't want to upload. It just kept going to 76% and like not going past it. And that sounded like hours later after I tried multiple times. I had to restart the upload. That one was able to upload in 30 seconds. So I don't know. It seemed like Instagram's being a little difficult. I just take it back there. I did. X30 goes back there because there's nothing minifigure wise. Who would have thought the $30 battle packs would be this? It's just kind of crazy to me. Since Aussie first battle pack was like twice the size, or at least twice the length. I'm gonna have to bring out another base layer and start having the battle droids start making it a little bigger. Now, since I don't have to use my phone, I probably could. Actually, I don't have any extra empty large gray base plates because I'm using them for clonetroopers. Since maybe someday I'll get to the actual video for my clone army. Probably should try getting base plates. The gray ones, at least. I have a lot of these smaller ones, the white ones, because I was at one point motivated to like set up a big wall thing, but didn't have space. And obviously, that's probably gonna be something years from now that I can do. Because I pretty much have a lot of walls. I feel like I talk about that every stream too. Yeah, for those who are just tuning in, I like chatting, so just go ahead and just drop something to talk about in the chat. Like, we can have a conversation back and forth and be something may not even have a bunch of knowledge over it. Have a conversation. So just go ahead, drop it down. I'll throw it up on the screen, be able to try to answer everything I can. Here for a good time. I need someone to talk about. I can't just sit here. I haven't. It took you that long for me to patch for it? That does sound good. That's some I'm a big Terror-Talk guy. Patch rounds are pretty good. Especially at the right time of the Ethan definitely too. So it's just an afternoon thing for a morning thing. Speaking of that, I don't think I've had a patch thing. Last time I brought that in, staying here for a year. That would have been from like Bob Evans or 10 years, something like that. Honestly, I do not know how people do it when they have like 100 of these battle packs. Usually they get multiple people, but for those that do it for one person, yeah, it gets tiring real quick. I could never do 100 plus battle packs. I think I would just get sick and tired of it. Like I'm moving like a snail too at this point. Oh yeah. Yeah, one thing about me is that I'm not gonna buy one thing and have the cost of shipping outweigh the cost of the actual item. So I usually, if I do order them, I'm definitely getting more than one because there's no way I'm just gonna get one and then pay like double the price just for shipping. I always have to make it worth it. It's another reason I fall for the spend $35 when I'm just trying to get something that's like $15. Spend $35 and get free shipping. Sucker for that. Sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes it's kind of like, is it? But when some of these places shipping is like $7, so you might as well just add on something that's like $7 more or whatever to make it worth it. I almost spaced that there's 3 super powered weapon set if I have not been building it this whole entire time. Or building it. I do like the stats in here. I mean, that's the stats is probably something I would actually build every one that I could, or if I wanted to. Already choose that one. He needs a blaster. He needs a blaster. I mean, like Oprah. He needs a blaster. He needs a blaster. He needs a blaster. Well, that one also needs a bomb. So also needs an army over here. Kind of like a droid factory over here. Let me come back up to this. Alright, am I missing it? He's got blast, he's got blast. Alright, I think I'm good. Probably clear the nest, put the figures together. Thanks, man. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, definitely. I definitely make videos about a lot of different things just because I like showing off my different collections. So that's why you're probably going to see a lot of minifigure. I mean, not minifigures. The action figure reviews are pretty easy to do, so you'll probably see a lot of them. You may get tired of them. You don't have to watch them. But yeah, I like trying to cover everything I'm into. So that's why I did like the helmet review recently. It's something new I got. It's super interesting and liked. I feel like others were interested in it, so I at least didn't know about it because I sure as heck didn't know about that helmet until May 4th, really. Actually, I think it might have been May 6th when I realized it was an actual thing. And then obviously now I'm kind of more into Lego content because it was just May 4th and I obviously had a bunch of Lego groups. So eventually I'll be posting my May 4th Lego haul, and then eventually Jonak Toys, if you know about them, it's a custom minifigure company. I'll be posting that video here eventually as well, but items still haven't shipped, so therefore it may be another week before I post that. I also had a video with upgrades and my clones again. Just give a little hint. Little hint. Custom clones using like upgrade. I'm gonna deal with this Legion. So yeah, keep your eyes out. There's gonna be some Lego videos. I may come up with more ideas. Also, you know, like during these dead months or dead times, Lego, I usually don't make a lot of Lego videos because stuff I probably make videos over, it's just kind of like I'm personally not motivated to do them. not like super interesting to me, even though it could be interesting to others. But yeah, I gotta have motivation usually when I do something, or if I feel like something is kind of like out of date, I won't do. Because there was one video one time, if you know The Office, I was able to make some like Office minifigures that were not included with that set, um, as in like customs. They weren't really customs; it was more like, what are they called? Purist customs, I guess you could say. Like Jan and some of the others that are not included. Andy. But yeah, I could make a video over that, but it's just kind of like, I feel like it's out of date. I feel like The Office kind of lost its hype or viewership or fan base in a way. So probably that's a video that's never going to be done. Instead, I do have a highlight on my Instagram that actually highlights like the figures. Not really. I don't think I put what they use, as in like what bodies they use, but yeah, do have the figures up there. Oh, oh yeah. Once you watch that video, yeah, if you get stuff from other you're probably not going to want to work for them again. I've been on the fence for a while now about making their video, which would be the last video about the mystery box situation that happened with him. Yeah, I kind of feel like maybe it could be a little bit out of date, since that also would be my third video. So yeah, who knows? I may eventually get to that one as well, even though it's going to be kind of out of date, or a year from basically where the situation began. But yeah, it's something definitely I could make a video about and talk about. Obviously, it's not going to be anything positive about Republic Bricks, but there it is. I do like the mystery hauls are always do well, and that's something I personally like watching others do. But it's kind of like, you know, it's a lot of risk, and sometimes I'm just like, I'd rather just buy a figure straight up, even if it's pretty good content to get a bunch of them. Oh my goodness! I just saw that. I keep getting notifications that my story is not uploading for announcing that I'm live right now. It's like the second time. I can't go in now, so I have to cut. It says it's up. And it says one person viewed it, but then I got a notification that said it. You're not going to see it. Maybe I'll just keep it on. Yeah, it says one person viewed it, but also says it's 2 hours ago. Even though I technically just officially uploaded it because I didn't realize that I didn't upload until recently, so don't know what's going on Instagram. It's been really strange lately with stories. I don't know if anyone else has the same issue as I am. It's just kind of pick and choose. But yeah, there's the 187th helmet that I reviewed right there. Best helmet. In my opinion, definitely really, really worth the money. And honestly, coming from Disney, that price point or something like that isn't expected by anyone. Do you know any other YouTubers that would be interested in jetpacks? So, pretty sure you probably find a lot of them. The only thing is that I feel like if you go after super popular YouTubers, they may not be willing to. So I feel like sometimes the YouTubers that are like super popular usually want some type of something in return, as in like money to do it or a bigger item or something of that nature. Because this over time you just kind of see it in some of them they just change. So I don't know personally. I couldn't give you like the answer, but there are some that are willing and probably are like more positive in terms of that. So like yeah, you may want to look for maybe smaller YouTubers because I feel like the bigger YouTubers want something in return, or they would be difficult to really try to communicate with and get that happen. So, but if you're willing, I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask or even like reach out to somebody. So, never know what you're missing unless you try. So you might as well just try and see, or reach out to any YouTubers you know personally too, or just watch and see what they say. I mean, worst they can say is no, or want something super big that's not worth it in return. But I'm sure if you find the right person, definitely you probably get a lot of people. You can also probably reach out to like some of these people that do stores. So there's like I see some people that resell or are distributors of like Grandpa Clone Army, or not Grandpa Clone Army Customs, Grandpa Clone Customs. You can find like people like that too and see if they would sell some of your stuff, and maybe get like a little system like that going. Because recently too, I saw there's somebody that posted, I didn't even know their store for them being recognized that much. I didn't even know they blew up like that. So always interesting to see how quickly someone can grow their like store or like recognition in general. Bro. Super powerful stuff to stick down. I don't know, that super powerful feet seem low. Seem like they do not even attach to the base plate. I don't know. I do not know why that is. Oh yeah, Mike. I was gonna say him. I feel like Mike is definitely a good one to reach out to. I mean, he has his own store too, so you could just buy some of your stuff, like I said, and like be a distributor of your stuff. Add to the website, just get that going. Have more products as well, because I don't think he has any depth or anything like that on there. So I think he would be a good one. And yeah, he's also super positive, and he's always more willing to like advertise than people at the shops or the stores. So I feel like he would be a good one. How long will he be alive for? So well, I've only gotten through 5, and usually I'm up late anyways. It's only it's almost 10. I may be alive still until like who knows, maybe 1, 2. It's gonna be a long time, that's for sure. 1, 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, that is. Unless I just feel super dead. Then maybe a little bit. Right now it's PM. Yeah, my one video may go live while I'm still building. It's AM for sure. Well, crap. See the score of the Pacers game real quick. So once again, my phone turned off and it said that story was not done uploading. But now more people have seen it, so I don't know what's going on. I think maybe it's just a recurring issue, I guess. Or it's saying that, even though it's perfectly fine. Yeah, next live video I do, hopefully I have the mic or attachment to my computer, therefore I can actually have my mic on. Hopefully it does not the echo coming over. I can actually put two cameras in the game and have my MacBook here. Yeah, right now it's only Friday for me currently. I guess to have a little conversation go, what do you guys think? Let me type it down for anyone that randomly shows up. So yeah, I guess my question to have a little conversation going is, what are your expectations for Act Play? See what you guys say, and I'll just throw my expectations out there. See, my story just did that again. I don't know what's going on. Like every time my phone goes off, or at least the screen turns on, it keeps saying story didn't upload properly, even though people have seen it now. Yeah, honestly, though, I feel like the trailers don't really. I mean, they show things, but I feel like it doesn't really give much away. Like honestly, I'm still confused with the shows that we about. It just seems like a little. I think I'm a little concerned maybe with the place or to like not know what direction it's supposed to go in. But yeah, let me see when the Acolyte comes out. I think it's actually months from now. I don't think it's next month. Hopefully, there's not a random trailer that starts playing when I'm looking this up. June. Oh yeah, it's yeah, the Acolyte actually comes out June 4th. I did not realize it was actually next month. I thought we still had like a couple months to go, but I guess it is next month. Or should I say like 2-3-ish weeks? Yeah, that I have low expectations, so maybe that could lead to a good thing. It could end up being like pretty good since I feel like a lot of people have low expectations right now, especially for that show since it seems kind of like random. So I feel like maybe I feel like they can really capitalize if it is a good show because a lot of people won't expect much, and then boom, it's going to drop, be really good, and then a lot of people are just going to be shocked, surprised by it. Because I mean, low expectations not going to take like a crazy amount that I think please people. But it really just depends how they approach it and do it. Because then if it's bad, then you're just going to get people like, oh, I didn't expect much or anything, anyways. Because yeah, it's not going to have like any of the main characters we're used to. At least I don't think so. So it's going to be something just like completely new. At first, I was hyped for it. So I thought it was going to be kind of like more like a Sith show where it's mainly like focusing on the life of the Sith and like kind of like being trailers, small little things. Seems like it's not going to be that. So now I'm kind of like confused. So. Yeah, I think there's like one Sith that I did see that's supposed to be in the active light. And yeah, if you look at the helmet, it's literally Kylo Ren's helmet, but then it just has like a little thing going across. That's I guess the visor or whatever. It looks like a zipper thing here. Like a horizontal zipper. But yeah, that just kind of looks cheap to me because it's like, you know, what are we doing here for making the same design for a different Sith? It just seems like a reuse and being cheap at that point. So that's a little concerning too. Because yeah, now it just looks like a Kylo Ren. Very good. Very good. I'm about to change the music. I don't know if I can keep listening to this. Hey, thank you. Yeah, that's my first time ever being able to have this many battle packs and actually be able to build them. So definitely can't get as crazy as some people out there, but it's best I can do personally. Yeah, I'll be able to see all of them built when I finally get there. Who knows how long that's going to be, but I think this one looks pretty cool. And I've never had like 100 official Lego clones of one specific legion, that is. Yeah, man, go ahead and subscribe. Or if you're a female, go ahead and subscribe. I don't care. Definitely have a wide variety of different themes and videos on my channel. Hey, thank you, thank you. Yeah, my channel may seem like it's all over the place, but it's just pretty much everything I'm interested in and collect, because I do collect a wide variety of different things. So one week I could hit Lego Star Wars heavily. Next week could be action figures heavily. And then you're gonna get the helmet reviews out of nowhere, like I just did, even though pretty much ran out of space for the helmets for these series. So probably won't have any of those. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep saying that though. If you want to collect a certain helmet, even if obviously the 187th is more like a Legends Legion, at least design, that is, 187th is actually canon. But the purpose of the 187th is Legends. You're gonna get one helmet. That one is definitely worth it. So yeah, watch my review if you want to. I just think it's one of the best helmets. Because with Black Series helmets, it's just kind of like, well, usually they're a little oversized, so you feel like the bobblehead, but that one is perfect size in my opinion. And also, it actually has where you can hit buttons, and it doesn't look cheap like the old voice line helmets that they did. Hasbro did like years ago when it's growing up. It's not like one of those. It's actually blends in. You can get say voice lines from the actual Clonewars show. I think that's pretty cool. Which Black Series actually did that analysis of this in my video. Yeah, definitely I feel like the most worth it when it comes to non-custom third-party sets. Yeah, well, Lego stuff is pretty much something you can always stay attached to. It's just you'll pull away from it, but you'll eventually come back. That's what happened to me in college. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. Thank you. Hope you have a good weekend too. Hey, thank you. I actually have a new video dropping tonight at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so that's in about pretty much an hour from now. So yeah, that's going to be one of my new videos. Yeah, have a good one. And thanks for stopping by. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to have the battle droids going in L formation because pretty much I have them not enough space for them. I got 3 full entire rows for super battle droids. I'm gonna have one for all the battle droids, and now I'm gonna have to start going a little L with them. Even though I don't think they really need, so I'll just have a 2-step here. I'll switch over to more base plate when I start getting too heavy. Like I said, I wish I had an extra big gray base plates to put them on. Not to buy some more of the gray base plates there for an actual situation like this. I can actually put them on. Alright, so I was gonna change the music. Let me change it. I'm getting tired of this. What does this one do? So we'll keep this one. So it's getting nighttime where I'm at, or dark. Might as well play one that says night driving. Could play daydreaming any day no more. Actually, switch this around. Sometimes I feel like I'm about to snap the hands in half. And I put the black in. Try to put another question down to talk about. See if I can think of one. Here we go. It's gonna be kind of funny. Here we go. Let's do this as a new question. Try to get a little conversation going. So yeah, you can either put down ones that have been leaked, or you can put down ones that have been released already. Just want to hear some thoughts. It can be any reason. It can be because of the bill is terrible, and be because of the price point. It's under your expectations. Anything of that nature. Gotta keep the conversation going. Oh. take a little picture again and post it on my story. Should we go? It's kind of weird that when I go to YouTube on my phone, I can't find my live video. It can show up as. I don't understand what goes on with that. Even when I go to live, it doesn't pop up. Maybe I can't share the link. So I only have it. I guess I can't. Just take a picture. What's that? 6 out of 30? Go to. Oh, there it is. Honestly, once I post my story now, it wants to pop up. We delete it now because I reposted. Maybe by posting that story, hopefully I don't have the message pop up that says story didn't upload completely. So that's been happening for some reason. Yeah, that's the thing. It is hard to. I feel like they did pretty good on a lot of the sets releasing. Like I said, it's just kind of like smaller things. I don't really. If I were to say one set that kind of like seems like a letdown, even though I did get in my haul, I would kind of say the right now worst Star Wars set probably from this year would have to be the Keller and Beck speeder chase with Grogu, just because it seems hard to justify the speeder and the dump lamppost build with just 4 minifigs when you have obviously this battle pack on the shelf at the same time with a lot more value, a lot more pieces, and obviously a lot more minifigs. So right now I feel like that's probably the most disappointing Star Wars set. Haven't really paid attention to other themes since obviously I really only do like speed champions, sometimes stuff with Technic. But yeah, I feel like right now that's pretty much it. Just that one set seems like a little let down, disappointing. But they have been doing a lot more bangers recently. Six down, 24 more to go. I think that's water's up here. But by the way, if you haven't been paying attention to the background, those are right now. I have them set on to motion detect, so that's why they just randomly turn on. Maybe if I just do something like this, it may turn on. I don't know. It seems to be turn on at random points. I don't know. Seems like only the top one that seems to be really turning on. I haven't really seen, I think, the middle. Although the one with the Darth Vader helmet right here, that may be dead because it's been kind of going throughout each and every day. And I also have the little area underneath the Disney castle. Oh my gosh, I can't point it. Oh well, right there under the Disney castle. There we go, right here. I also have that one set right now. I haven't really seen it turn on, so it may be dead. Or I just may be too far away. Just don't know why the upper one is still turned on. And then I have this one underneath my figures, which can't really see. That one's also not really turning on either. Alright, let me think of another question to put down. Oh, here we go. Here's a good one. Because I feel like this minifigure is the most pointless minifigure ever. Even though I feel like, I mean, once I put this question down or in the chat, I feel like technically this one and then that astromech droid probably are the two most overrated or two pointless. But I mean, yeah, I guess it would be cool to get a pink astromech. But yeah, let's see what your guys' thoughts are, or at least what figure you would put over it. I have a lot of thoughts of what figures could replace her, to be honest. I feel like that's one is just kind of like, why? She should not be even, that minifigure should not be getting made. Let's just say that. It's like young Leia was a big waste of figures that they could have actually done, made some other important characters. Ones that people have actually valued a lot. Like, who knows? They should have probably also remade Revan, since they have Darth Malak a part of the 25th anniversary. The Revan figure is obviously super expensive, so it would have been cool to remake him. Replace her. There's just a lot of figures that they could have done to replace young Leia. Like, there's barely anybody that even liked young Leia and Kenobi. Many of us thought she was annoying, like myself, and how they portrayed her, which probably fit to her character. But to me, young Leia is annoying in Kenobi, and also just going to the minifigures, it seems pretty pointless to even include her. Yeah, she was only in Kenobi. That's the last time you're probably gonna see young Leia. Hey, what's up, Pikachu? I can't remember when you left. Yeah, Pikachu, let me know what minifigure you feel like should replace young Leia. You could probably already give like 50 different answers, to be honest. You see here, I started 2.5 hours ago. I don't know why. I was about to do some time math over here and try to figure out how long ago I started when it's literally sitting up there in the corner, how long I've been live. This here, 2.5 hours. I've gone through only 6. Jeez. But then I guess I'm talking to you guys, so that's why it's taking long. Oh, speaking of random times when it turns on, I guess it sets that movement somehow. Factory goes over there. Honestly, I feel like if they would have made a 25th anniversary of Commander Coding, a lot of people would have been upset. Because he's still in a set on shelves. But hey, speaking of clones, though, I mean they could have done a Commander Fox that was right for the 25th anniversary, since they screwed up the one they actually made for the first time ever, or not first time ever, Phase 2 wise, first time ever. They did Fox completely dirty. I'm still upset to this day. They did my boys, the Shock Troopers, dirty with the helmet. Alright, just gonna get him the long blaster. He's the chosen one. He's getting the long blaster. Candlestick. I wonder when we're gonna get the Commander 3 Gold Chrome Storm. I mean, they did do just regular Chrome Stormies, so that'd have been kind of funny. Yeah, if they did do a Gold Chrome Stormy, you already know that probably would have been, God, who knows what set that would have been in. That probably would have been in like a UCS set. Or, if they felt like being dangerous with it, they would have threw it in a little, random boxes like they used to do with the gold C3PO thing, like years back. I think it was like 2007. I think when they were doing that. Yeah, I think they were doing it in 2007. That's probably how it would have been distributed. Probably would have been like random boxes, so that you have people going crazy, and then you would have. Then you probably would have saw a lot more boxes randomly smashed open, ripped open in Walmarts for people trying to search for that figure. Or then you would start having people bring in scales to try and weigh the boxes to see which ones have that figure in it. See, I never really paid attention to that, like those little things back in the day. And though I kind of knew about the gold C3PO just because I had a Lego magazine subscription back then, so yeah, it would be funny to be a part of one of those little searches, or like it could be in a random set. That would be interesting. Now I would have a higher chance to actually get one because obviously I buy more compared to what I did back then. Oh, that is pearl silver. I'm looking for the black. Is this pearl silver? That is also pearl silver. Yeah, where's the other regular plastic at? Oh, there it is. There it is. Today I made a Bricklink order because I realized when I was going through, at least walk by one of the base plates with, obviously some of my clone troopers, I realized that my ARC trooper from that one battle pack literally no longer had his antenna. No idea when it probably could have came off, but yeah, I decided to get one from Bricklink, and honestly, I was not just going to make an order where it was just an antenna. So yeah, I got two more P2s, plain P2s from obviously this battle pack. So yeah, I'm just gonna have two extra ones, I guess you can say, to make it 110 of the regular P2s or plain P2s. But yeah, it was funny because I was debating like which store to get it from because it came down to like two stores, and honestly, I almost was tempted to get it from another store because they had 6 OG like Naboo Starfighter or Naboo Starfighter, I think pilots from Phantom Menace, which were like kind of tan jumpsuit with the little brown helmet and the little like dark gray goggles. So I was tempted to actually get it from that store because I was like, oh, it'll be so cool to get 6 of them. Since I have one, sometimes I hate just having one of a figure like that. Because it just seems weird. But yeah, I almost beat out a store which they actually had more already just because of that. But yeah, I also got 2 more 30-second clones as well. aka Ahsoka troopers from the battle pack, which would now bring my total to 42. I did order 6 the other day because I was at 34, and I hate being at a number like that. At that point, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get to 40. For some reason, that super droid also is very loose. I have no idea. Maybe it's just something with the base plates. I don't know. It's kind of weird. All the Lego base plates can barely support the figure. So I got, see here, I have 30. I had six of the super. No wait, let me see here. I had 6, so I had 18 supers already. 18, 30 battle packs here. So I have, oh my goodness, 108 super battle toys after this. And that's not counting the old versions. So, yeah, kind of afraid that my regular battle droids may be outnumbered by super battle droids, but I also got some of these pad printed battle droids, which are really knockoffs, but they're based on the Battlefront 2 game on like PS4. And I think I already had like 30 in that. So yeah, I may have the same number of super battle droids than I do regular battle droids. So that's great. I didn't have many regular battle droids to begin with, but then again, I did, like months ago, get a haul with a bunch of regular battle droids. And I did see someone selling like 6 supers near me and like dang near 40 regulars, but I passed on it. I probably should have just picked it up because it was worth it in my opinion. But yeah, I probably should have done that. Just be more closer to actually having more regular battle droids compared to supers. That would have been a little more leeway. But it is what it is. When I actually get to put together for my army, I guess I'll see the truth. Then I may be determined to get more regular battle droids. See what? I don't understand why they're so loose in this base game. It's like certain areas. It's like some studs they fit on perfectly fine, but others are super loose. This one's not even attaching to. Feet slots too. This one I should just put them on there and hope for the best. They don't fall off. It's so weird. Hey, thanks, man. Have a good one. And good for you to be able to actually go to bed at 7:30. If I went to bed at 7:30, I definitely cannot. I would not be able to fall asleep till like 11. But yeah, have a good weekend, man. And thanks for coming. See if I can start just one stud space for these battle droids. That's one thing. Whenever I set up my battle droids, if I ever get to that video, it's going to be a pain in the. They barely can stand on Lego base plates, which I do not understand. Hey, thank you too. Honestly, if I kept doing shorts and stuff like that, I probably could be up to like 700 subscribers right now. Because it seemed like if I put shorts out constantly, it was definitely growing super quick. But kind of got tired of doing shorts. Maybe someday here I'll be motivated to do them again, but kind of leave stuff to talk about. And also, they don't get towards watch hours. And I'm trying to get monetized eventually, so another reason kind of quit shorts. So I really was debating on actually making actual videos for small little shorts like that just to get watch hours. Am I done with this bag film? Or battle pack I guess? Yep, I am. On to number 8. And here we go once again. 2, 1. Box. Long blaster it is for this guy. First, can't believe you're going for three hours and I've only gotten through this here. So now number 8, the 8th battle pack of 30. Nothing going at a really slow pace. Didn't think I would be this slow. Why does it keep doing? Instagram's being really weird. It's like something on my stories posted, but then keeps every time my phone or screen kind of like turns off, it comes back and says that story is not able to upload correctly. Yeah, you got that right, rambling lizard. So you see, thing is, I've been technically setting up my clone army for like months now, but a lot of the reason I was kind of delayed was because one, working, and then obviously I'm trying to pump out videos. But two was because I knew I was going to get more battle packs eventually, and I felt like if I made the video or got everything set up without them, then I kind of feel like I would have missed the big opportunity or the huge mark or impact my clone army would have been by this battle pack. So I feel like I would technically had to wait until I got all the amount that I wanted to really make that video. So now I'm kind of more motivated, and I've been this past week, like 2 days in a row now, I've kind of partially started arranging based on region. Because at first it was just getting them out of the bin that I have, had all the figures in, and then I just took them all out, got them set up on a base plate, and then now I'm actually taking them off the base plate and arranging my legion. So it's a huge process, and let's just say, yeah, I definitely have a lot of clone troopers. Obviously, if you watch my other videos, you also know that I do for like the custom ones. A lot of them are mainly knockoff bodies with official Lego heads and then clone customs helmets. So that's a decent amount, but I also obviously now after doing all this, we have a lot of official ones, and then now too, I guess you can say I do actually have a decent amount of actual custom clones that obviously are like pad printed on Lego parts or something of that nature. So yeah, definitely a wide variety, but also by doing what I do with the knockoffs, now I have more variety. So like for those that really just do like Lego ones, kind of get tired of seeing a bunch of 501st clones, because obviously a lot of people got a bunch of that battle pack. I for one only got 10 of them. Stopped at 10. Actually, I think I got 11 of those, so I stopped at 11 because I wasn't going as crazy back then as I am now. So yeah, that's kind of like a smaller part of my army is honestly the 501st. Still have a lot, mainly because of the knockoff bodies and helmets, but in terms of official Lego clones, it's definitely one of my smaller armies in terms of the official. So Grandpa Clone Customs, I don't have any custom figures from him, which may seem like a shock, but I did replace the what am I trying to say? I did replace the 332nd, aka the Ahsoka Clone Trooper. No, not them. What am I saying? I replaced the 212 helmets. There we go. I replaced the 212 helmets I had with the GCC helmets. I did realize that the orange on those helmets, some reason, were a little darker of an orange than the official figure. But I have seen like Manar Productions, he pointed out something recently, I think in one of his vlogs, I think from 2 weeks ago, that he realized the same thing, that the newer ones that they seem to be producing, they're the right orange and actually match up, but the ones I have in mind are a little darker orange. But I'm not going to go back and get them replaced or try to get the newer ones. So yeah, I don't really have any GCC, but I also did get the, you might be able to say I actually do, because I did get the what do you want to say, upgrade pack of Fox, since they did my boy dirty over here with the pink torso and everything. So do basically kind of have, I guess, a GCC Fox, if you want to put it that way. But yeah, there's been some figures I've been tempted It's just it takes forever to ship over. Even though I could find someone that obviously is a distributor of his stuff. Could find one of those people that's hopefully in the U.S. But yeah, it's just kind of like shipping, but also some of the prices is kind of like I'd rather just make my own customs at that point, or I know other ones that are cheaper, even though they do a fantastic job. It's just kind of like, I don't know. Here soon or someday I may be willing to actually budge and get more of his figures. But yeah. So streaming wise, tomorrow I'm not too sure. I don't know when the next stream may be. I could potentially do tomorrow morning ish. Yeah, it could end up being tomorrow morning. Deciding to do one of those or one of these streams. Can't really. I might be able to do some streams next week, but I won't be in my own room. I'll be at my brother's because I start my internship next week, and it's closer to his place, and we'll actually be moving after next week. So it's pretty much the only time to take advantage of him living there. So yeah, I may or may not take some stuff over to his and decide to stream, just because. Yeah, I want to kind of do more live streams to knock out my backlogs. It's just more entertaining to talk to people and to also clear up space. So therefore, I can actually put sets on the shelves and display them instead of having them on my desk, like Vader's Castle here. If you're here at the beginning of the stream, you saw or heard me mention that I did have it on this shelf right by Vader's helmet. But then since I added this helmet, I had to rearrange, and now Vader's Castle, which is sitting on my desk. So there's that. But yeah, it's pretty much just a lot of like last minute decisions when it comes to me being live, because there's so much that randomly happens or pops up. I think there's only one time that I really, was motivated and didn't have to push back like 2 days, because if you follow me on Instagram, I kept saying I was going to go live and it wouldn't happen. So yeah, here I am now, though. At least I'm going to go for a long time. At least I've been going for a long time, 3 hours now. But yeah. Yeah, that 5 definitely has been getting used too much. Hey, yeah, have a good one with that. And hopefully I'll still be live when you come back and get finished with that. But good luck, and I hope everything goes well. Pikachu. But yeah, the 501st, they're being way too overused. It's kind of like at this point too, like I said earlier, I feel like the Keller and Beck set was kind of like the biggest disappointments this year, because it's kind of like now you're throwing the helmet full 501st in when there's obviously already a lot of 501st like distribution. And that's another thing. It's like, since I only had or have like 33 of the regular official 501st, I had to be careful with like the specialists. Although now it's pretty much like the specialists 501st are pretty much like the same number of my regs, which I honestly probably didn't want to happen. So yeah, that kind of sucks, but I guess it is what it is. They definitely just need to stop. If they want to continue making 501st, I hope they do phase 1. I wish we can get back to phase 1, because my army of phase 1 clone troopers is not super big, and honestly, like I said, probably 92% of my clone army is literally phase 2. Yeah, have a good one, Pikachu. So yeah, my favorite clone legion, which is why I'm kind of upset that. Actually, I am upset. Still hold the grudge against Lego for messing up Fox, and then honestly throwing the helmet holes on the Coruscant Guard is because the Coruscant Guard is my favorite legion. Not mainly because of the fact that of how they act, since honestly they killed my boy Fives when he had Chancellor Palpatine exposed, but let's not get into that. It just sucks because yeah, Lego has really done the Coruscant Guard dirty because Ozzy Fox, you had the whole torso issue, you had the red being like pink. They messed him up super bad. Yeah, now the helmet holes. So that's my favorite Legion. That's also why I really like getting that 187th, which honestly I guess 187th Legends, since the purple looking like the Shock Trooper or Coruscant Guard is Legends. I'd say that's probably my second favorite, and it's mainly because of the design. I just think the design, everything is just pretty cool. Yeah, that's got to be my top two choices in terms of favorite Legions. Yeah, exactly. I they never really explained it, I don't think, but I always was convinced after watching. I think it was season 6 of Clone Wars. I was convinced that the Shock Trooper clones technically, or Coruscant Guard technically, was like had stronger like brain chips or had some type of thing with their brain chip that made them like activate at random times, because there's no way that there is one Legion in particular that always constantly messed up like that. There's no way. They had to have something special with them to follow Palpatine's orders and be super shady like they ended up being. I see you, Pikachu. What about yours? What's your favorite Legion? Rambling Lizard. Yeah, it's so weird to me that some of these super battle droids literally like go into the studs perfectly fine on the base plate, but then there's others that can barely stand by being on the studs. I do not understand what's going on here. Yeah, it's gonna probably be a pain in the butt whenever I get to the day I set up my droid arm. And speaking of that, I am now done with my 7th battle. Wait, not 7th. Eighth battle pack out of 30. Yeah, man, don't say some crazy Legion out here. No, I'm joking. Honestly, I feel like we've only been exposed to like to a limited amount of clone Legions. I feel like if they open that up, there'd probably be a lot more favorites. Or more variety of people and saying their favorite clone Legion. Like, I liked 501st and all, but yeah, I kind of get sick and tired of them. Even though honestly they have more character. Yeah, the Wolfpack's pretty cool. That's one Clone Legion I kind of need to expand upon, or at least make more reg stuff. If you watch my Clone Army Customs video that I put out, I actually finally expanded my Wolfpack a little bit. But yeah, I do like the design, and honestly, I don't know if I like the. So you know how, like some of the early Clone Wars seasons, the Wolfpack was actually like a maroon red or sand red, whatever it's called. I actually think I prefer that maroon red Wolfpack over the gray. Like that maybe kind of doesn't make sense since they're called Wolfpack and like red. But yeah, that was like phase 1. But I think in some of the comics, I think Wolfpack was actually the maroon red, like they were in the early season of Clone Wars. But I kind of do like that look. I think there's a lot of Clone Legions that use the maroon red, so I can see why they would want to, like, why it's a good reason they didn't stay maroon red. But I feel like they look pretty cool when they were maroon red. Maybe that's a hot take though. Hey, what's up? I'm not going to say that long name, but what's up, Wombat? I'm just going to call you Wombat. Yeah, man, you're gonna have to track me down and find me to take these. Please don't do that, man. Though this is the one time I got a large variety of stuff. I missed all the good ones during my Dark Ages, which were like the Stormtrooper and Death Trooper battle pack. I think some of the last battle packs I got, or battle packs, should I say. I remember I basically went to my Dark Ages after picking up one of the 212 battle packs and one of the Kashyyyk and one of the Death Star ones with the Gunners and the Royal Guards. I didn't even get one of the Geonosis ones, I don't think. Yeah, I never got one of the Geonosis ones, even though that was also on shells. But soon after I picked up those two battle packs, I went to my Dark Ages. And of course, that was the age of probably the best battle packs out there. Yeah, definitely probably would have got a bunch of all of them, especially the Stormtrooper ones. The official Wolfpack Lego clones are way too expensive. I don't have a single one of those. But yeah, I got some of the Clone Wars. It's still a little expensive. I'm hoping in the future maybe I can. The only thing is that I can't really do what I usually do, which is obviously the knockoff bodies with official Lego heads and CAC helmets, because the grays that both of them use, even though I do have some, like mainly Commander Wolf, that I tried to do it with, but the CAC dark gray and then the knockoff dark gray they use, they never match. So that's kind of like something I can't really do because of that reason. So that kind of sucks, and that's another reason why I don't have a big variety of Wolfpack, even though I do have, I guess you'd say it will end up being a decent amount, but that's mainly because I do have knockoff ones of Wolfpack, which are like the commando ones. There's also the airborne. There's the ATRT driver Wolfpack I have because of the knockoffs. So I have, I guess, wide variety in that range, or I guess you can say a big army of Wolfpack because of that. But that's about the only reason. But in the future, maybe I can go after like Jonak Toys or something. See when they're selling them, that I can assemble some together. It's still gonna be pricey, but hopefully Lego just comes out with a battle pack Wolfpack. Even though if they use helmet holes, I'm telling you right now, and they use the helmet holes phase 2, the wolf at the top of the helmet is going to end up being super out and away from the fin. It's not going to look right. It's going to look like fives, but probably even worse. So I have not like I kind of like. So when it comes to Rex, kind of a tough topic because, well, one, my first UCS set. I mean, really, it wasn't my first UCS set. It's really my second, because I got the Batmobile literally like months before I got Venator. But pretty much my first UCS set I actually got while I was on shelves, or like on release day, brand new in box, was the Venator. So I really liked it because for some people, people just think about resellers, resale value, and all that. But when it comes to me, I was super excited because obviously it's my first time getting a UCS set. So having a set that size, going through the experience, and having what were supposed to be exclusive figures, 2 of them, it made the experience even better. So when they came out and saw that Rex is coming out in this like $11 set, well, it takes away some of that special feel to me about the experience. Like, I'd be perfectly fine if they changed the head, so therefore it still would have been like exclusive, but they made no changes whatsoever. So now I'm over here. It's a little less special. It kind of sucks. And yeah, knowing that the one UCS set that I decided to go after, when the figures are supposed to be exclusive, now is no longer exclusive. So really kind of leaves a sour taste in my mouth when it comes to thinking about it now. Um, yeah, I guess I'll pick up like one of them at least to have another Rex, since also we know how expensive the older one got. So there is that. But yeah, it kind of leaves a sour taste in my mouth because I'm not a reseller. It's mainly about the experience. And now, honestly, it's a little less exciting. It takes away from my first experience ever because they said something that's no longer true. So it is what it is, I guess. But yeah, definitely leaves a little sour taste in my mouth. Yeah, the cloth. Let me see here. Yeah, the printing definitely, has sucked and been terrible on a lot of these figures. Like, I just don't understand how a company like Lego can't figure out the fact that when you add the helmet holes, it is literally expanding the print away from the fin, or at least stretching it out away from the fin. Like, I don't know how they can't figure that out. That's another reason why when people want to bring up helmet holes and say it's not that big of an issue, when you look at it, it is, because it's literally, you're basically adding something to take away from another aspect of the clone. So it's like you're adding helmet holes, but now it's messing up the printing on the top of the helmet, which I'm sure that's probably what happened to the 212 and what caused the triangle to go down that far. But then Lego doesn't care. So yeah, it's they just need to get rid of helmet holes. Like, that may sound bad or go back into that dark hole or dark discussion, but they just need to get rid of it. It's causing way more issues and way more debate than there needs to be. But yeah, they definitely need to return to cloth wastegapes. If they would return cloth wastegapes, it would be way better than it is now, and would make the figure 10 times better. I mean, on my Rex from the vendor, I literally did replace. I did replace the. Actually, I didn't replace. I added a custom wastecape to him to cover up the print. So there's that, and yeah, now just by doing that, it looks a lot better. And I replaced the guns. So yeah, I got some upgrade kit from Rick Tactical. If you're familiar with them, I got that upgrade kit to replace the stickers on the Venator, obviously with printed tile. So my stickers for that set are still unused. So that's a good thing. But yeah, I got that, and it came with a Rex waist cape and 2 pistols. So basically, that took care of all of it, and it was worth it. Yeah, 212 battle packs. That'll help me out a lot. I have 2 official airborns, which were the one in the battle pack from like years back. Like I said earlier, it's one of the last battle packs I got from my Dark Ages. But yeah, I have a lot of the airborne troopers that are actually knockoffs that use official Lego heads because I really like those guys. But yeah, they're pretty expensive, pricey. So yeah, I have a bunch of those knockoffs, and they outnumber the regular 212 I have in my army. I may end up having more regular 212 than I think I do, but yeah, it's pretty small. It's also another smaller part of my army. I wish they would make a battle pack with the 212s, but hopefully without the helmet holes, because then I'm going to have to replace it with helmets because of the triangle being pretty bad for what it is. So my first battle pack was actually, this is a pretty easy answer, only because I always remember it. So my first battle pack was actually the how am I spacing out the name? They're like one of my favorite clones. I mean, not clones, favorite rebels. That is. Let me walk over. I remember the name when I walk over and look at the Tantive 4 hallway set. Was the Rebel Fleet Trooper Battle Pack. That was my first battle pack. And that's another reason why I really like those guys, is because greater memories, and I think they look pretty cool. But yeah, what was your not favorite first battle pack? Probably when you say it, I'll get a good idea of when you started collecting. Oh yeah, I feel like that battle pack actually got a lot of people to come back to collecting and actually interested in Star Wars, to be honest. But yeah, that battle pack actually came out, I think, few actually see that came out in 2020. I was in college in 2019, so I was only a few months back into collecting Lego or getting Lego. And yeah, that battle pack came out, so it was pretty much like my first uh, newer battle pack while collecting. So kind of came back at a good time. The only reason I came back was because yeah, college was a little rough. It was pretty depressing at first, so I can't remember. I think I got on YouTube. I can't remember if I searched up Lego or if it came in the recommendation. I think it was a M&R video or a review, and then I just kept watching them, got more interested. But the thing is, I went after knockoffs I saw on AliExpress, and I think I saw an advertisement, which obviously I still get figures from them, but I went there to get like expensive figures, as in like Thrawn. I got a knockoff of him, which I sold him I think a couple of months ago because I finally got a custom Thrawn. So sold him. He probably was one of the last remaining of my original knockoffs, but yeah. And also, there's one battle pack in particular I got a decent amount of, which is probably my first, I guess you can say, battle pack that I got multiples of. And so when I was on eBay, and honestly, I was getting back into Lego. It was the Shadow Trooper and Shadow Guard battle pack. I saw, can't remember how many of those I got. I think I might have got 8 of them, or maybe 10 of them for like $80 shipped or something like that. So yeah, I couldn't pass that up, and I got a bunch of those. So yeah, when I do my Imperial Army again, honestly, don't know how big that one is. I don't know how big any of my armies really are until I get to displaying them. So, or taking them out. Um, but yeah, that pretty much was probably the first battle pack I actually got multiples of, aka actually more than 6 of them. And then it was the 5 first. Yeah, that's the thing. That's pretty much why it's mainly the helmets that are always bad, which is why I always replace them with Clone Army custom helmets. Um, Yeah, there's some of them that aren't bad, and then there's others. It really depends on the company you get them from. I know there's some companies now. It's like, or some makers, I guess you could say, that are just going to be really bad. And now I learned my lesson about one of them because it was, yeah, they're always like the wrong color than what it shows. Printing's always off centered, or the helmet's just really bad. So some I learned, and there's a couple that I know are usually pretty good, or at least have good body prints, which is pretty much all I can keep them for, is body prints and legs, and obviously arms, hands. And then replace the helmet and the head. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that it was the terrible company that made more Phase 1, and I got them, and sure enough, yeah, they're really bad, so I sold them for basically what I bought them for. But yeah, I'm hoping that one of the better companies actually makes some Phase 1, so therefore I can build up my army by eventually getting replacement helmets and being able to expand my Phase 1. So yeah, like I've been saying, I wish Lego would actually do more Phase 1 again. Phase 2 is getting a little, yeah, they're cool, but it's getting a little repetitive and kind of saturated. And then yeah, like just like battle droids, it's kind of like now you're gonna have too many Phase 2 compared to Phase 1. And then battle droids, it's that you're gonna have too many clones compared to droids because Lego doesn't really want to make droid sets for some reason. Or every set that they include droids, it's always with clones. Like if they made that GWP, which yeah, once again, there's something that happened, which I explained to my haul video whenever I post it or get to it. But yeah, I wish that wasn't a GWP because that would have helped build up my army. Probably would have been like $30 anyways, but yeah, it would have helped build up my army. There's definitely one droid in particular they need to remake. They need to do a tactical droid again. CAC, I know, teased a commando droid that had posable arms and like legs, just like their newer battle droids. Can't wait for those to come out because I think I may get a decent amount of them. They look pretty cool. And see ya. Thanks for stopping by, man. Why did I give him the pistol he's supposed to have? I was thinking I was on the shock trooper. Gotta find the arm. Oh, there. May have to move on to another base plate here. It's getting a little close with supers and regular P1s. Might be able to do like one more on this base plate. Which here it's 9. That's not so. Actually, might be able doing. Oops. Try some. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna. Next battle pack on this base plate is probably the last one I can fit on here. Time for changing music. Let's see here, what's this? Just one, two. Oh. Yeah, that I've seen that. Hey, what's up, by the way, Brandon Smith? But anyways, I was so excited just to see you say that. But yeah, see, that's one thing that would have been cool. So since the GWP was basically a remake of that what set from like 1999, the droid carrier, definitely would have been cool if they kind of threw some type of like resemblance or kind of like connection between the 2009 Clone Battle Pack, which obviously was the phase one, and then through accessories here, because I feel like it kind of, even though yeah, it is a throwback also to, which actually it is a connection to the 2007 or 2006 Clone Battle Pack and Droids, but a combination. It'd be kind of cool to have accessories too, because then you could kind of make a connection with the 2009 Battle Pack by instead of being obviously phase two this time and having the accessories. I think that would have been pretty cool as well. But yeah, definitely would make a lot more sense. And it would have been cool in this set to actually get like, I don't know, two micro binoculars too, attachments. I think that would have been pretty cool, especially since a lot of people like the micros from the other set, which is the Specialist First Battle Pack. I think that definitely would have been pretty cool. Some handle piece here. Hey, what's up, Avery? I figured. I was like, there's no way. Yeah, that's only see that's like one reason I kind of want more of the specialist battle packs is because I mean, yeah, they're not 100% accurate, and they're also you can only get so many of the specialists. You know, just trying to be like realistic, but for their micros alone, it's a pretty cool set. But yeah, you can probably just get off Brooklyn. But yeah, that's I really like them. I really like how they made the micros. Although the only issue is that yeah, I wish they could have went a little extra of a step and put a black line where there should be say the black line on the micro binoculars for them to be able to actually see through instead of it just being plain white. I feel like that was lazy on their end, but yeah, I wish they could have done that. But that piece is fantastic. Yeah, so if that's supposed to say my favorite clone trooper or Lego clone trooper, I'd have to say my favorite Lego clone trooper. Um, so my favorite Legion is of course not Guard, but if I'd say my favorite clone trooper probably all time, uh, it's kind of really hard to think about. I mean, they did a fantastic job on the Wolfpack Phase One. I feel like that's one of the best, but I think I may have to say a clone that I don't own, but I wish I really could have got the Phase One Commander Fox. Uh, yeah, that's one figure I wish I could have got because I think they did a pretty darn good job. I do feel like there's some clones that are underrated. Include probably I forgot what it's called, but I think they're a part of ETH uh, Costs Clone Legion or something like that. I know they came in the set with the Bomb Squad troopers, but that green clone I feel like is an underrated clone. That one's fantastic. Um, but yeah, I feel like if I'd say probably the best clone they've made is probably the realistic 212. So I feel like they nailed that one out of the park. So Battlefront, yeah, the Battlefront 2. I used to play it a lot more, especially when I finally got online. But yeah, it's probably like a year ago, 2 years ago when I was playing it heavy. But honestly, I haven't really played it much just because honestly, with all the Lego stuff now, me getting into YouTube, I'm not really a video game person, especially also with PS5. Can't play the new, honestly, the new uh, Jedi Survivor because I don't have a PS5. But yeah, pretty much all I do is play Star Wars games or potentially Lego games. But after the last Lego Star Wars game, still haven't finished that one. I wasn't motivated, so I'm just not a video game person. So yeah, but yeah, I really was into the Battlefront 2 game for there a little bit, just because I liked seeing all the different clones you could be and how they actually had different legions, and then the heavy, the specialists, all of them. So I thought that was pretty cool. Even though it's kind of funny they didn't have Galactic Marines. Seems like everyone just wants to avoid Galactic Marines. I have no idea why. Oh yeah, Horn Company. That's what it was. Yeah, that clone I feel like is underrated. That one was super clean, ahead of its time. I feel like. Yeah, it's funny because it's like honestly at this point, it's like, do I really want to I mean, I barely play video games, so do I really want PS5? But also, by the time I probably get PS5, PS6 would come out, so it's almost like makes no sense for me to really try, like, rushing it or trying to save up for it, because I already know that's gonna happen, especially since I don't really stay up to date on, like, games coming out. Oh, my dream clone battle pack. Ah, that's a really tough one. Feel like if they man, that's a hard one. That's gonna make me think here for a little bit. So, my dream battle pack. So I'm kind of tired of phase 2, if I'm being honest. So I'm trying to think of phase 1. So phase 1 clone troopers. I think it would be cool to honestly get a phase 1 wolf pack battle pack. Don't know if it'll be like my dream one. Actually, no. I take that back. Since I'm a fan of Coruscant Guard, you already know I gotta stick to them. I think what would be cool, also sticking to phase 1, would be a phase 1 Coruscant Guard battle pack. And then obviously not with box, because then that would make no sense. But I think a phase 1 Coruscant Guard battle pack would be pretty darn cool. Yeah, as you can see, here we go. Have obviously some or a lot of Black Series you can't really see up above, but yeah, there's been a lot I've been tempted. If I didn't get the helmet of the 187th, I probably would have got the double pack of Mace Windu and the 187th, but after seeing the helmet, I decided to actually get that over that double pack because Black Series I don't open. I have these other action figures, which are the DC Multiverse. I actually opened those. It's just kind of strange that I have like two different collections of one I actually open and one I don't. But yeah, that I would get multiple of them, which technically AliExpress you can get, some of the clones as well and build up an army. But yeah, I gotta save space somehow. But yeah, there's definitely a lot more Black Series. I feel like I'm kind of interested in, but there's also some where it's like, oh, this is cool, but then it's either sold out or never even like shows up in stores. So that's also another reason why I feel like Black Series I kind of got away from it. Also, price wise, I feel like sometimes the Black Series is way too expensive for what it is. Yeah, sometimes you gotta cut your losses between deciding what to get, what not to get. Yeah, that's a good point about the wolf pack. It's just I don't know. It's just kind of like I like being a little different in terms of my dream battle packs, I guess you can say. But yeah, phase 2 or phase 1 wolf pack I think would be cool. But yeah, I kind of prefer phase 1 at this point just because I feel like I have way too many phase 2. And I feel like I said earlier, I feel like it's getting a little oversaturated. But I think thinking it through, I think what would have been cool about this battle pack was maybe replacing one of the regs with the 327th and kind of actually be a straight up replication of the 2007 battle packs. Therefore, you would have technically 3 different versions of clones. You could build 3 different armies. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought 212 Battle Pack was honestly going to come out this year, but seemed like maybe Lego just got too much flack because honestly the helmet was completely messed up. So maybe they just got too much flack that they kind of threw it on the back burner. And hopefully they're fixing the triangle on the helmet and making their print better. And then eventually, hopefully, they come back and have like the super good version of the 212. So yeah, I thought it was coming, but I guess we'll have to wait. So 2007 controversy action figures. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like action figures that spark controversy, or is controversy like an actual brand? I put the where is oh there's his legs. I was looking right at his legs. I didn't have his legs for a second. All right, closing in on 4 hours of being live. Yeah, I think this is about to be. May have to. I'm most likely about to just move on to the next base plate. It's pretty much probably could fit more battle droids on it, but yeah, might as well just move to a new base plate since I won't be able to put them on the same. I knew I felt the bigger piece drop, but let's see if I can find it. Was that it? Maybe it was just two pieces. Maybe that's. Let's see if I thought there was more than two. Maybe it was just two. Yep, I think it was just two pieces. Hit my foot. Looked like it was more than two, but this is back here. I don't think it was. Oh, well, finished one base plate. And yeah, like I said, it seems like some of these battle droids for some reason, not battle droids, super battle droids, seem like they aren't stable on the studs for the base plate. So yeah, probably about 4 of them are probably about to fall over while I lift this up. But yeah, here they are, all assembled. There goes one that already fell over. I don't know what the issue is. It seems like some of them do not like staying on the little pegs. Obviously, the clones are good. And it seems like regular B ones are good, but something about the super droids. Some of the feet just are too loose or not willing to stay on the stud. Yeah, one that was just about to fall, and then one that completely just fell. Just tap this one and fell over. I have no idea. Maybe quality control issues, I guess. I don't know. There you go. Just tap the other one now. Just knocked over 3 of them. Scared to lift this up because then it's like bunch of these battle droids are about to fall over. Maybe I should just risk it. Gonna have to carry this over. Oh crap. Well, 2 of them are still. Luckily, only 2 of them fell over, but yeah. Well, guys, honestly, I may be wrapping up the stream. It's almost midnight. I would stick around, but yeah, I'm contemplating on actually continuing this stream tomorrow. I don't know what time. I just randomly start it and just put part 2 on the thumbnail. But yeah, I only got through 10 of the 30, so may take 3 streams, or I could knock it all out next stream. Who knows? Thanks for everyone that stopped by. Just gonna wrap it up. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. Could go longer, but also feel like taking a break, and that means I basically have to end the stream. So thanks for stopping by for this. Stopping by. Hope you enjoy the stream, and until next time, or potentially tomorrow, I'll see you in the next video or stream. Peace out.